Hi everyone, I'm back. So, yeah, if you if you click on the items, it actually forces you to like convert stuff to Omnigel, and I can't do that at the moment. I actually do need to put stuff in my inventory. So let's see how far back does this put me. Okay, puts me right here. But hi guys, I'm back. Alright, so I had to delete a lot of stuff. But I'm back. right. All right. I actually got to look at so I don't make sure I throw the right grenade because I don't want to throw out grenades and I use that up. So give me a second. Okay. Sorry, let me get back underneath my covers since it is cold. Right. Okay, so square is grenades. Okay. is firing?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Okay. So this is I am making a save here because I don't want to kill any of the colonists. Okay. So melee is circle. So basically I am not even using a gun. I am using circle and I'm using square. So circle and square.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, that happened. So I was not paying it. Oh, it was over there. I was like, I'm not paying attention where the ash is. So
This place will haunt my nightmares. I cannot imagine the horror of being enslaved by this thing.
That thing is huge.
we haven't even seen it yet.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Oh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
There's something here. That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
So what, is he just making a clones of the Asari? That he ate, like... Oh my god, it's basically zombies.
Perimeter secured.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the Conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
My mind is wondering now. What in the world was that?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Okay, let's talk to her first.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
The Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Yeah, I didn't feel like killing her. Like, there was no reason to kill her.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Metal heroism!
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Sorry, I'm making sure I did everything in the guide before I go do these side quests.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours just might work.
But the thing is, didn't they just say that its roots envelop the entire planet? So it might have just, you might just killed like one part of it, but it could grow back. I wouldn't stay here.
All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Well, that's why she was so mad that she only cared about the Geth and not the colonists, because he's like, I want to eat. I want to keep these people here so I can keep them controlled.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
So I actually do gotta start using these upgrades, because I just never use them.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Theros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Too bad old dude died. I guess. We finally made it back. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the
Everything's
cipher?
still loading in.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Well, okay. So we have some side questing to do.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with... We were... Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, since I finished the mission world, I can go talk to people for more dialogue. So, like I said before, I've said this during Overwatch streams, so I know I have been spoiled for a next mission world. So I've already decided who I am going to leave behind. Sorry. I'm very sorry if that person's your favorite character.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational my mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Ark. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for... My mother would spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Okay, I leveled up. God, there's Kaiden. Ah. Are these like cryo sleep?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
So I've
I
already
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I've heard this part.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
So, I bet the Thorian
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
wiped out by
Commander.
the Reapers
The
because
last
he wasn't
thing you
in...
need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand. The true connection is mental. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic... We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you before.
You might be right. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so what I can think now is that... So the Reapers came after the Protheans. They didn't go after the Thorian because even though it was an intelligent life form, I guess it just never came after it, or if it just didn't know about it. Yeah, we'll speak to you in a second. We're going downstairs. Elevator loading screen! Hi, Rex.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for Paulette, he wanted me to erase his past. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ooh.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Then what?
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That was a nice story. Alright, we should probably change people's... Alright. I know... Wow, her current armor is weaker, but does... Wow, okay.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. I already have several. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We should have to wait. I just want to get rid of almost all the armor because okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's talk to Ashley, then we'll talk to Kaiden, then we'll go do some side quests.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that Jiang guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me.
So that's why she's
Thanks,
like
Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, so that is like a really rude reason to like treat her badly. She had no control over that. And it was 26 years ago. She's like, what, 18, 19? Yeah. That was way before she was even born. Talk to Tali.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Alright, so I think
See
I've
you
talked
later.
to everyone except Kaido. Let's see. Wait, oh, wait, I haven't talked to him, Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
Yeah, we're gonna get him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Like...
Yes, ma'am.
If he's, like, trying to... Is he trying to bring back the Reapers? Like, why would you want to bring back the Reapers to wipe out the galaxy? Like, yeah, I do want to ask, like, why are you doing this, dude? Loading screen, elevator. And my shadow just floats ahead. And now it's, yep, it's... Alrighty, so I think there's like one more person to talk to.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
And...
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
He's probably got something over you in the regrets department.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Oh, goodness.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
Yeah, we're just gonna... we're just gonna shut that down. Okay. Cool, we got a pistol. Alright, we're gonna hit save. And then we are going to get our journal. We just have one light metal left. So we gotta go to the Maroon cluster and the Metano cluster. Alright, so... Time to pull out the map. Elsewhere appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving, covered with the varnish of mossless algae and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere. However, Animal Kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter out in the air and necessary for native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement requires either a fully sealed environmental suits or a replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the simian's range or an area. There's the Citadel. Maroon Sea Vostok? Trying to find the Maroon Sea. There we go. Need a light metal. I think I've already done this. I'm just making sure.
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
Sorry about that, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go drip the pipes in the house. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took me longer than I needed to make sure all the pipes were nice and toasty. Well, nice and dripping. Phone. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god. Struggle busting over here. So, let's deal with these husks, I guess. I hate these tight corners.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
According to the log file, they brought it on board and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus
That
Veil.
artifact must have done something to them.
The entries don't make a lot of
sense. The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
That would suck. Like, you are just out here traveling and you find an artifact like, oh, this is cool, and then it just brainwashes you and like it made them go back to the Perseus Veil. That would literally be one of my worst nightmares. There's a lot to do in this system. Well, I mean, in this cluster. Potable water by plastic vessels. The Alliance claims the inner system. Evening satellite. The alternate accident is caused by impact with its ship degrees. Yeah, like, so this is a planet people were using for free water to get so they can keep going, and you put something out there to make people pay for it. Did that complete the... Grothian data. It was gutting the astrofield. Slightly made a ship. The recon team found no survivors aboard, but scans of a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Talia brought it aboard and examined it. It was a Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Deliga's writings. Huh. This stuff is not mainly because
looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
It's a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, and thick nitrogen oxygen atmosphere. System is a perfect life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive. Although it has allowed insects analogs to grow to frightful slices. Unfortunately, almost but not quite. Thunderstorms are common on Earth, but no particular oxygen. Wildfires more damning, however, is the large emissions tufts of pollen that float in high pressure air. And humans and other oxygen may cause severe or lethal reactions. Yeah, this would be a world that would kill me. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep remove. There we go. It's very pretty. Hi, Bianca. We're doing good. I'm just right now. I'm doing some side questing because there is literally, I believe, one more. There's. Hey, I actually got it. Nice. So I don't have any more medals. I just have to complete these side quests, and I have to go back to the Citadel for one, I believe. Hey, happy holidays. Yeah, so we finished Pharaohs. Now we just have side quests before we do any like main story stuff, which I want to try to get to tonight. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to boost off. Nope, that's there we go. Are those the giant insects? But yeah, what they said about this world is that, oh, it's perfect for colonization, but there is pollen is so bad here that you will die.
On my way.
Sorry, but yeah, sorry I'm being silent. I am trying to get the perfect shot. But yeah, everything's going good. I've gotten a couple of trophies so far. My goal for tonight is to start that story mission once I complete all the side quests. There we go. Me trying to get the perfect shot. But yeah, happy holidays. I hope your Christmas went well, or at least your holiday went well. Oh, we finally made it. I Skyrim'd up that wall. Not the Thorians. But yeah, as I play this, like, I feel so bad for Liara, because this has to be all traumatizing to her. To her, like, she told her mom bye and hadn't talked to her in like almost like decades. And said, I'm off to do this Prothean thing, and she says fine. And they don't talk to each other for years. And then you get caught in a Prothean trap, like in a Prothean shield, and if you don't go there in time, Liara goes crazy for a bit. But her mom has been brainwashed by this dude called Saren, and so has all of her disciples and people you've probably known. And now it's just... So this whole thing has to be absolutely traumatizing to her. Oh. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, why are there Thorians out this way? But then I realized most likely they brought the spores with them. Just making sure there's...
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Why?
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Yeah, most likely because I destroyed the Thorian, so there was nobody to control them anymore.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
What? So, wait a minute. She wants us to let her go after... Alright. So, I'm gonna fast forward back. So, I did the Pharos mission. There was a thing called the Thorian. Exogeny found it and realized it controlled people, so they let the civilian colonists live on top of where the thing was and get infected by it and be controlled by it, and they were observing all of that shit. One of the scientists was like, I don't feel comfortable with that, and she actually got disciplined for it. When Saren came and got talked to the Thorian, who was actually hundreds of thousands of years old, like its roots covered the entire planet, to get information about the Reapers and the Protheans. I mean, he sent the guest to come destroy the colony, and the Thorian like got pissed off because he's like, oh, that fleshy person caused all this shit for me and kill everybody. But when you run into the Exogeny staff, like, the person who was supposed to be head of it didn't know about it, but the exec did, and that's why he was like, when the other person was like, there are people here? There were people still alive? And like, they were probably dead. He wanted them to die to cover up what happened, and also he didn't want them rescued because they were being controlled by the plant thing, and they didn't know if the spores would infect other people. So it was, but yeah, Exogeny has been mad, like, sketchy corporate bullshit, and it solidifies the fact that, like, if we ever do, like, serious space colonization, I would rather join a government colonization effort than a company one who will use you for their own experiments. So, yeah. I'm gonna figure out how I'm to finish this one out with the best. Okay, yeah, so I gotta do this and be ready to...
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I'm so sorry. Like, literally... I can rate Mercy Nova. Yeah, like, literally, she shouldn't, like... There was no reason for this. She literally cared so much about this that she was willing to sacrifice everybody for a project that's not even, like, keep getting a where kit? There we go. And that's the most depressing thing about this, is that these scientists didn't have to die, neither did those mercenaries. Well, let's go. Such a sucky situation. Well, let's. You're gonna take a nap. Okay, have a nice nap. I'll probably still be here. I don't have anywhere. The others aren't probably getting on, so I am going to. Let me in. Okay. So let's look at the map. There's this here. Doop, doop.
Redeploying.
Ancient debris. This escape hub is half buried in material that washed down from the mountains. Although it's always been here for centuries, the computer still has power, linking it with your hard suit. You're covered back to files containing data on the Tharth colony. Huh. That's nice. Alright, let's go back to Normandy. There's nothing else here for us. Ugh. Cheska is a large but low-density world, fundamentally similar to this internaval Inti. Like Inti, Cheska is tidally locked to Matayo. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures plus 30 degrees Celsius, combined with the nitrogen oxygen atmosphere, under band of habitable terrain allows for limited compensation for humans. Just this ring is unique. It appears to be, lack for a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made from small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Mateo that pitches its way. It is not known who created the ring or when. Chase's very early development, little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface, information has been collected about the native hazards and ecology. While massive call and this recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. Yeah, no, I wouldn't live here. Like, there's only one part of the planet you can live on, and either you live on the side where it is extreme, like, you deal with the sun 24/7? What? There's a little anomaly here, but... Protein data disks were discovered. There are several small protein artifacts to create, including an intact protein data disk. Excellent condition. I mean, for this strip, it's very beautiful. But I know, like, to the north and south of us, it's a brutal wasteland. Let's see now.
Looks deserted.
I have a bad feeling about this. Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Doot, 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 doot.
Ready.
Well, this one didn't have any husks on it, so let's see how this one is. Oh, goodness. Really, all you can do is put them down. Yeah, man. I was hoping Liliana was wrong. Dang, I was hoping somebody would be alive, but nope. I'm guessing because I haven't started the other part, this is locked. Okay, so this is the... Okay, let's go deal with the other one. Let's go deal with the other civilian structure since we can clear it out. Ah, look at all those. Man, all these people, the colonists, they're all gone. But imagine, you join up on a colonization effort. It's quiet and isolating, hard work, but good work. And then suddenly you get turned into a husk, or watch people slowly turn into husk, and there's nothing you can do. That's just depressing. found gas shit. Rarely consists more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerebus group has a lot to answer for here. Yeah, like... Yeah, a lot. They have a lot to answer for here. Like, oh my god. Mm. Alright, let's go. There are no survivors, so... by Cerebus. They were intentionally infected. Hmm. Let's go back to the Normandy, and I'll be right back after this. Yeah, let's go back to the Normandy. I'll be right back. It's in the upper wards. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, he's not here anymore. Good.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Garrus, did you get stuff?
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I know what you're thinking. You're probably like, she's stalling. I am. I am stalling.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Basically anything that's not. But yes, I am stalling because I'm... I know what's coming. So let's see. Okay. What was that? That was very weird.
research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so I think I haven't done Rex's loyalty mission yet. So I need to go to Argus Row. Oh, I'm on the wrong planet. Sorry.
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those
Needed this whole time.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
So I just realized it was muted. Hi.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Because I felt my mute button. So I had been when I saw you came in, I was talking this whole time. Hi. So I finally worked up the nerve to start this last world, since this is just a straight shot to the end. For some reason,
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Also, I brought my 2 favorite aliens with me.
Just lead the way.
We're gonna disable the towers, and then... And get as many as I can. Are they on that ridge? Okay. Let's see one like right here. I just realized I never put any upgrades on. And also, since I'm quiet, I'm like squinting. Okay, we got that part done. Okay, this is so... Those two big ones are that way. What was this one? Well, I guess that was a way to sneak behind.
We must find a way to disable their artillery. find a way to disable their artillery.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Okay, we're doing this, y'all.
I'm on my way. That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Alright, let's do this.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Yeah, like, dude, you literally started a genocide of the Krogan because they were like, okay, we're gonna up-flip you to help fight the Rachni. You did it, thank you. But now we see that you guys breed too fast, and you guys could potentially be, you guys did what we did and colonized the planet and got into some trouble. And instead of us solving this diplomatically, we decided to introduce genophage and genocide your entire population. And now here's a cure for it. And like literally, and like my main thing is like with the Krogan, the reason why they're so like, not only because their race is so they're like battle worthy and everything, but it's almost near suicidal because of the fact that they know that they're gonna die. They, like, literally, like, okay, every 1 out of 1,000 births happen. So we're just gonna be as violent as possible. If you stop the genophage, then it'll be fine. Everything will be cool. They can finally chill the fuck out. So... it just pisses me off. So, I'm trying to make sure I do the right thing.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack.
Do you remember what path he chose? Oh, I'm a Paragon, so I'm literally going for the best possible option here, and that is to save the Krogans. Like, Rex has been cool.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Hey, Garrus, what do you think?
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yes, he's just upset right now. Like, literally, he's just upset. Tali, what do you think?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Yeah, she's probably totally for stopping for the genophage. So where is Liara? Yeah, I'm choosing Rex over that Salarian. Fuck the Salarian. Where's Liara? Okay, Rex is over there. Liara, where are you? That's Ashley, that's Kaiden. Okay, so I'm about to hit save right here. So we're gonna save. I think she's in the first 10 on your left. Thank you! Also, hello, Gen X Gamer. That's another Salarian. I'm going the long route around. There she is.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Yeah, because of that asshole. Not that one. That asshole. Like, literally, he's the only reason why that's brought up. Because with me, I was like... So, let's see.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when...
Like, those two are, like, ready to fight him. And I'm just like, yo, I don't want to fight Rex. And he has his gun out.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I wouldn't do this otherwise.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
Yes! I got the trophy!
Once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
The trophy is charismatic. I passed the impossible check.
Make your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Yeah.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Cool. Nice! we solved this issue. Because, like I said, I wasn't about to... Look, I was not about to fight him. Rex is a cool dude. We love Rex. Oh, so there's a trophy on... Since I'm playing this on PlayStation, there's a trophy called... I'm pulling it up now. I'm letting my phone refresh. It's called Charismatic. Use charm or intimidate to resolve an impossible situation. So, it's a rare trophy too, so people fail it because they don't do Rex's loyalty quest, which is finding his armor, which is what I did. And not only that, I have... Hold on. I have maxed out my charm. Look, every time I play games like this, I always try to max out charm and intimidate because I can at least talk my way out of situations. Yeah, so the earlier conversation when you have with Kaiden and Ashley, if you pick a certain answer, she immediately shoots him in the back. After he pulls out a gun and y'all on the side, she immediately shoots him in the back. So what I did was, that means if you pick the middle answer or the last one, she shoots in the back. I picked the first one of saying, hey, be ready, but chill out. So the first, that's the Paragon answer. So, but she will still shoot him in the back in that one if you don't talk him down. So if I did not pass that charm check, the intimidation check, and do his quest, because you have to do one. You have to have either have two of those, or at least do the finding his armor. Ashley will shoot him in the back. It is my first playthrough. My friends, however, have told me so much about this game over the course of the 10 years. So I'm also, this isn't a blind playthrough, I do have my guide. But yeah, my friends have basically like, this is a game I'm not completely spoiled on. Yes, actually, this is my first time playing it. A friend of mine got me the trilogy like years ago, but my computer could never play it. And then when I got a new computer, I started playing it, but you know, Mass Effect 1 doesn't have controller support, and the keyboard and mouse support was ugh. So, and I didn't want to mod it, so luckily the Legendary Edition came out, and I got the game. But yeah, Shannon, Kat have spoiled this game so much, and another friend, Ebony. They have spoiled this game so much for me, but there are some things I don't know. Like, I know what happens in this mission, but I don't know what happens afterwards. So, yeah, so, they warned me about a couple of things. But, so I know about this mission, but I don't know what stuff happened afterwards, because they never told me the ending. They always told me what happens in the beginning and the middle, but they never tell me the ending. I still know what the ending of Mass Effect 3 is. It pissed everyone off, so I can't wait to get to that. No, I've never played it before. On my PC, the one I own on PC, I played like the first few hours and I quit out because of the fact that I couldn't handle the controls. And then, of course, the hacking minigame is different on PC than on console, so I was like, ugh. So, yeah. So, but yeah, this is my first playthrough. Like I said, it's not a blind one. I have a guide, and then, of course, Shannon and Kat have spoiled me to hell and back on basically the middle and the beginning and middle of the games, but not the end. So, because I usually avoid spoilers like crazy. Like, to put it in perspective, I finished Persona 5 this year, and I was completely unspoiled by that game. I had no idea what was going on in that game. So, but yeah, this is still my first playthrough. Like I said, I do know what's going to happen in this mission. That's why I've been hinting at it for like weeks about what I'm going to do. Well, months. Because I fucked up, and I have to fix it by doing it this way. But yeah, so So, but yeah. Okay, so I think, let me check. Alright, Saren's plan, prepare for the assault. Are you ready? So, I know I have to decide on which one of these two have to die. Yeah, I know that part. I've been made my choice, so, yeah, so we are going to... Yes, I romanced him by accident. Because I was planning on not romancing anyone for Mass Effect 1, because the one person I want to romance is right over there, but I can't romance him in this game. Garrus. But because I didn't know picking the Paragon answers would make him romance options. Because no one ever told me that, and the guides never told me that. Until... Stuff. I've tried! I have been mean, I have been mean, I have been neutral, and he still likes me. And I'm just like, dude. So yeah, that's why out of everyone, he is the one that's wearing the worst armor, because he's still wearing lower tiered armor. So you're good. You can just dump him. He'll always like you. Yeah, like I have been trying to dump him, but no. So yeah. So I actually do feel kind of bad about what I'm gonna do, but it's for my bug man over here. So he's a sister. You could. So I actually changed her armor, but it's still white and pink. But I guess because this is everyone's default armor that they're wearing, because I changed everybody's freaking armor. So, all right, we're gonna get started. I think that I don't. Let me make sure there's like no. There's a codex. Alright. So here we are. We are going to make sure I didn't have to talk to anyone else. There's Liara, Soldier. It's gonna be useless to learn.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Yeah, because we're friends. We're besties. Rex is my bestie. Of course he's gonna listen to me. Everyone else was stupidly rude and not understanding his situation. Like,
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
See, useful areas pissed me off.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
The message was unclear.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
Yeah.
What little there is.
Yeah, you Solarians are pissing me. You guys have... Y'all were on my shit list the moment you guys were like, yeah, Rex has to die and we're gonna destroy the genophage. We're not doing that. We are saving that genophage cure. We're gonna save the Krogans. I wish, Green. He's not a fuck. He's a bird. Sorry, he's a bird. My Birdman. It still doesn't matter. I love him very much, and I wish he was the one I could romance in this game. You know, I'll buy this Turian armor for my Birdman. And there we go. Alright, let's hit save here. Let's go talk to this dude that pissed me off.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You're the one who made it worse.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Right? Give me 1 second. This could not make sense. Like, romancing Tali and frankly Liara feels wrong because they're both so young. Yeah, like, Liara felt really off because she just brings it out of nowhere, to me at least. And not only that, like I said this earlier, like, if you realize this, she has gone through nothing but a traumatic experience from the moment, but even before we picked her up from the planet she was trapped on. Like, she was trapped in a barrier, and remember, you can actually do that world last and just forget about her, and she can go mad. And then, she was trapped there for like days, and given the Asari to live for a long freaking time, she would be there for a long freaking time. Then, of course, her mom, who she hadn't talked with in years, got all brainwashed, and then you find out that no, she really wasn't as bad as she thought she was, but she died. Then, of course, you find out all the followers that were with her are all, like, brainwashed too, and they were following the matriarch, as the people she knew. Like, she has been gone through, like, a traumatic experience over the course of a few weeks. Because I think it's basically a few weeks. This isn't days, this is weeks. So, it's just, it's so traumatic. And, like, for her to say, oh, I really like you, and I'm like, this is just you clinging on to someone who saved your life and is actually listening to your problems. So, yeah, I put her down. I was like, no, we're besties, but we're not, like, girlfriend besties. So, and let's see. And another thing is that like, in Tali, she's literally there because we saved her life. She had information, and now she's actually trying to find something that will bring back to the flotilla. And, which, good for her. She deserves that. And, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
So let's see. I'm trying to remember who goes where and dies, because like I said, I've already picked it. I'm very sorry, Kaiden. Yeah, we're killing Kaiden. I'm so sorry, Kaiden, but well, I'm not sorry, but we're taking you out, my dude. So let's see. So if he goes with Kaiden, that he dies, right? If he takes Kaiden, Kaiden dies, right? I'm trying to make sure. Hold on, my guide on my phone keeps. No. Okay. Hold on, I'm moving over to my computer because the guide on my phone keeps refreshing, and that's what I was dealing with. So hold on. Okay. So okay. So I'm gonna, because Kaiden was being pissy about Ashley wanting to go, take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go?
I first start using the guide to find the for side questing and any because finding those freaking heavy metals and light metals was pissing me off.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
I mean, I don't care if you die, dude.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
Didn't you ask to go?
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's
You
backs.
asked to
Keep
go
your
with
eyes
him.
open and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
Death flags. Everyone has
I
a
have
death
come to
flag.
trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
In your speech, you guys caused both situations. Like, both of them. You were the reason why the Rachni decided to... Well, you were part of the reason, as we find out. I think that, like, when the Rachni Queen said that she kept hearing whispers, and it made everyone violent. So, who knows what made them do that. But still, you're the ones who pissed off the Rachni. And then you're the ones who uplived the Krogan, and then you guys got all in your feelings, like, oh, these Krogan, instead of like acting diplomacy, we should just genocide them. And, bro, so we are going to go with Liara and Garrus. So, yeah. I just don't... So, when I've had Tali in my party, she always died, regardless of what armor and what, like, guns I gave her. And in Rex, when I'm trying to do stuff that not kill people, he kills people. So, we're gonna go with Liara and Garrus because they don't suddenly shoot people in the face. So... yeah. Y'all chill out here.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay, I have a side quest now. We're side questing. Search for ways to slow the Geth defenses. Alright, head and so triangle. Okay, let's do this.
Monophy is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
firing at? He didn't load in. Okay, well we got that part.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Hold on, where am I going?
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Okay, satellite uplink disrupted. Alright, sorry if I'm being silent, guys. I'm just concentrating.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Wow, okay. Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close. Did I fuck this up? Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Hold on.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I fixed it.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from the Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
They got brainwashed.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Huh.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
So what was the point of all that? So I just had to shoot them anyway?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do we get down there? Okay, okay.
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do you get down?
What was that noise? What's going on? Hello? Is someone out there? Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, these folks right here, they're just...
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you certain, Commander? It doesn't seem the safest option for us or them.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
I am only what it wants me to be.
It calls, and I must follow.
Yeah, they're gone. And that person, we can't even open his door. So, yeah. What?
What is going on? Where are they gone? Where is Saren?
Great, I couldn't get a codex entry.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathan Optis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Indoctrination?
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Alright guys, let's go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime. The Solarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we do ours.
So y'all aren't even going to comment on the fact that I got lifted up in the air?
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
It's the Sovereign.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So wait. Okay. So when I went to Hawking Ada in the Century System, because I even took a picture there, there is a planet that has a Rift Valley, and they said that the Rift Valley had a round. It wasn't like natural. It was like someone shot something. And they were like, oh, remnants of a ancient spacefaring civilization. What if that round came from that spacefaring civilization, and they were firing at the Reapers, and they missed and hit a planet or something? But holy moly, that means, like, the Thorian was right. Like, the Thorian kept saying he kept the ones from before or whatever, they keep coming back. And of course he would know. He lives on the planet. He basically is Pharaohs. He was Pharaohs. So he was there before the Protheans came there, and probably someone lived there before the Protheans came, and he saw them die. So the Reapers have been killing civilizations, but like 50,000 years ago. So humanity would have been in its infancy. So why didn't they come after humans back then? Was it because we weren't spacefaring? Did they only come after a spacefaring, like, civilization? And what did they call them spacefaring? Like, intergalactic spacefaring? Or just being able to get outside your atmosphere? Like we can right now. What?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Oh my god. So, what about the Rachni? Because, like, the Rachni are a spacefaring civilization of just bugs. And, like, would the Reapers come after them? Wait a minute. The Rachni Queen said that when she was in her egg, since they all have a genetic memory, she was like, there was like a horrible song. What if the horrible song was the Reapers? And it's like a vestigial thing of that they know what that horrible song is, but the Reapers grew powerful enough to fuck up their mind. And that's why, that was also one of the reasons why they were aggro. Because, like, you have the Reapers, like... So, if I can... So, yeah, Liana is right. Like, so the Reapers are... The Reapers have set up this cycle so that there'll be more spacefaring civilizations that they can eat. Or whatever they do. So, like, because if the Solarians had never, so if I think that if the Solarians had accidentally found the Arachni wouldn't have been violent. Because it seems like the Reapers were fucking with their heads. So the Arachni were like, "Oh, who are you?" And everything would have been cool and dandy. So this, and that caused that the wars caused Solarians to uproot the Krogans, who were not a spacefaring civilization and still living in packs, and uplifted them to a spacefaring one, which means they were another one that would get harvested. And oh my god. So everything they've worked towards for the last 500 years is to have more people, to have more civilizations to nom 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 on. Oh my god.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness.
This is some Cthulhu shit.
Grasp the nature of our existence.
This is straight up some Cthulhu shit.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Oh my god.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Oh my god.
Powering up. The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Pull them.
Watch out. They've fallen from the elevator.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Loading screen elevator.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and send those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
What was that? Alright, Kaiden, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we are.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
I did not
It's okay,
save.
Commander.
There's
I need
not
a
a
couple minutes to
save.
finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Yeah, let's go get Ashley. But this is so the whole thing with the Reapers is so Lovecraftian.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What? Okay, wait, what? So do I say just hold on? Yeah, Kaiden's dying. He's I could not break up with him in time, so he's gonna die.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Rescue ya!
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
Bye, Kaidan.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, Kaidan. Wait a minute, am I going the right way? I'm very sorry, Kaidan. I'm actually doing this because I could not break up with you. I'm really bad at breaking up with people, and especially when I don't mean to actually, like...
You need to move fast,
impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
I can't break up with you, so I have to let you die. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I cannot break up with you, so I have to let you die.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I don't know. Oh, I also figured this out like a while back. Saren is the same voice actor as Soldier 76, so.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
Yeah.
But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Well, I am sorry in a way. We're breaking up with you. It's not me. I mean, it's not you, it's me.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Look, it wasn't him. It was me. The whole fault was on me. So, yes, we're breaking up. We broke up. And the way that I break up is I make people set off bombs. And I'm so sorry about that. I did not. So yeah, I am so sorry. Lesson learned, yes. So, like I said, I'm bad at breaking up with people. So I had to do that. Never. Yeah, no, never get in a relationship with me because I'm bad at breaking up. So, yeah. So let's just. Hey, I mean, this is a lot worse than ghosting. Well, technically, you did ghost me because you turned into a ghost, but yeah, you got ghosted by turning into a ghost because I had you stay behind and set off a bomb that was basically a nuke and you got vaporized. So yeah, you got ghosted. You got turned into a ghost. So, yeah.
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
No. Despite all your faults, I actually like you more than him. Not in the way that he liked me, but you're not bestie. You are work friend. And you were on a higher tier than I did not accidentally have you fall in love with me, and therefore I had to blow you up. So, I'm sorry to leave you with the bomb. But yeah, hey, at least you didn't get shot to death with the bomb. I mean, before the bomb. So he got vaporized. It probably went really quick. You'll choose to keep him. Yeah. But yeah, he got. I had to ghost him by turning him into a ghost. So yeah, the problem was all with me, not with him. So I had to break up with him by turning him into a ghost, by having him stay behind and set off a nuke in his face. So yeah. He volunteered. He volunteered to stay and do that. So
it wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
Yeah!
It's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
You know
Commander
what?
Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here.
We should have taken that Asari scientist with us.
You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
So what I was about to say is that, like, you know what? We could have ended that entire mission with two squad members dying, Rex and Kaiden. So, that means, yeah. Also, apparently there's also another very obscure way to have Rex automatically, like, say, okay, I stand down. And that means you don't ever recruit Garrus and you don't ever recruit Liara, apparently. Because that means you automatically have to pick, Rex automatically has to stay alive because you have to have, 3 people on a team. So, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. So let's see. Council has been informed.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together.
We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Well, yep, he's gone. No Kaiden there anymore. Yep, he's really gone. No more Kaiden. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. So.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance?
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. Yep. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
So apparently that question is answered in the novels. I have one of the books, and actually I'm looking at it across from me right now on my shelf. So apparently this question is answered in the prequel novels, because, you know, Captain Anderson was in there too. So I guess after this I'll read the freaking books so we can figure out why Saren was so gung-ho. I think because now that I think about it, I think Saren started off with good intentions. He found out about the Reapers coming every 50,000 years to wipe out all spacefaring civilizations. And he was like, well, what can I do to stop this from happening? Okay, I can't stop it from happening. What can I do to save as many many species as I can? And of course, Sovereign is now like completely indoctrinating him. So there's nothing we can do now. So it's just a mess. So
whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
So, alrighty. We already talked about that, so.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Well, like I said, there's no reason to be on this floor anymore, except to talk to Liara, so bye. Hey, Rex, buddy.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
They did, but I got
what
you.
Had to do. I respect your choice.
They did, buddy, but you're my bestie, so.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Maybe we can get the cure for
we'll
the
have him
genophager.
soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
What? Why are there green spots? Hey, you lived!
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
It skips over it now.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
All right. Hi, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank
What
me.
for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
And she's the only one who's like, yeah, I don't care what
See
happened.
you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so I legit don't know what to do next. Oh, I can level up. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Citadel. But man, it sort of just sucks. But
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
wait a minute. Didn't Sovereign say that the Protheans didn't make the Citadel or any of the relays?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
What?
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
What the fuck?
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Okay. I'm trying to think who to bring. It's like we can still see his face somewhere. Well, we're gonna bring Garrus, of course. So, Garrus, you're coming. We might need some brawn.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Okay, so I gotta remember save 13 is the save that I made right before going into the council. Oh wait, I can get the... Hold on.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I think once I do this whole thing with Anderson, I'm actually going to go to bed. It's almost 1:30. Hold on.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, sorry I'm silent, guys. I am just trying to, sell all my shit. Because there is a gear I cannot get until I have 1 million credits. Here, the Spectre
Hello,
Master
Commander.
gear is supposed to be here.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Wait a minute, is this it? There it is. You're at work, so it's fine. Alright, let's... Alright, now let's go to Flux. But yeah, so the Reaper said that this whole building was not built by the Protheans, it was built by them. So that means, like, we're currently sitting in Reaper made, like, ship. And we just found out one, like, can indoctrinate you.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict, dude.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Uh-huh. That sounds like speed.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
I ran into Keeler.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Excuse me. You're the Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shanxi.
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
It's not worth getting angry over, Chief.
Right. I read you, Skipper.
So this is a dude who, so her grandfather was the general who surrendered at Shanxi, where during the First Contact World War. He surrendered because he didn't want any of the colonists or any of his men to die over a misunderstanding, but that has ruined her family's reputation for years as the first humans to ever surrender to a alien race. So even though I can get where she's coming from. She said that, yeah, some of the aliens have like walked over us and such and blah blah blah, but you are going about it the wrong way. So, because he's just looking for a fight.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
That is rich coming from
her. Have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
However, like I said, I think I can get where she's coming from. She doesn't like. I guess with her racism, which I'm calling it that, comes from her family shame, and not that she actually really does hate aliens or some shit. But they are just like, yeah, we want these aliens to bow down to us so we can subjugate them and I'm just like, no, like not even Ashley wants that shit.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
This sounds really familiar.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember
No blood for aliens!
They're weird, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. They're weird. They're killing the vibe. This...
Hey, good to see another human in here. Hi.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Okay.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Well, since I'm about to leave, let me do something I have not done yet. Also, hi, Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Alrighty. Yeah, I am definitely getting tired. So what we're going to do is we are going to when they steal the Normandy, I'm going to call it quits. Because on top of, I remember I had to restart the stream. So we've been going on for around 9 hours now. Or more, so. Yeah.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Wow, they're not even saying his name. This is basically the point of no return. Well, the point of no return was Vermeer.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
They spoke! At least they spoke. Let's see.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order. Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order. Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down.
Okay.
Ambassador Udina gave the order.
So I can't even sit on the Normandy? So how do I get back into the ship?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order. Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to go get a soda, a small one, so I can wake myself up, and so I can think about where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go? I guess I'm supposed to go there?
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiators in pursuing a deal that benefited both sides. The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
Hey, that's the dude we just helped. Oh wait, I never told him I was ready. That's what happened. Duh. I never told him I was ready. Me wondering why it was taking so long. And I just never told him I was ready.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yes, I am.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Isn't that a dude from before? No, we don't have time to play Quasar.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Okay, she's not here anymore.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.